Oh, it's Ron May. Okay. We're a little eccentric too. We have a little fun. So that new life form happened to. It's okay, Beagle. You don't have to worry about it. Just watch and just watch and just observe and learn everything through osmosis, because I think that's probably what I'm doing when it comes to Honkai Star. When it comes to Honkai in general, it's like it just absorbed through osmosis. It does have pretty characters. Ron May is one of them, but also she's a little bit of she's got some issues to deal with. I'm nurturing a new life form. Just say you want to be. It's okay. Ron May being a mom. And once again, she leaves us completely puzzled. Oh yeah, we already did the operation briefings. How much I got? 178? We should be good, I think. Maybe. Anyway, what do you got for the travel log? A free Star Rail pass. I don't want to do this. Grim film of finality. Something I also don't want to do. Something I could do, but I also don't want to do. I will do that later. No. Now. Do we ever get the last locked room? I don't think we did.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose. Stream forth, lean old flame.
Move.
Wake up! Wake up!
Snap back to reality!
Hey! Wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
Sorry, March, can't do that.
Are you okay?
March 7th being.
Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
March 7th is great. I don't know if you've seen, like, the new stuff where it's like she's apparently getting, like, a Swordmaster alt, which is really cute. You have to check out the animations. They're so great.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
I know, it was so much fucking fun.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it.
Do you now?
The trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too
They have
scared to
animations on
even
YouTube.
close
Just
my
go look them up.
eyes.
They're really cool. They're really cute.
I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened to the Stellar? No, why do you have dark? You have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
Oh yeah?
The family's official statement was like,
The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified
Oh, yeah.
Stellaron and came to a halt.
after all,
Go farm Arknights.
reveal the order.
Yes, we can.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
We gotta go on a
Everyone's waiting
boat.
for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Man, I just woke up. Please. Please, I need to still wake up. I hope I don't get into a battle immediately, because I don't think this
After
is...
all
I mean, this is okay.
craziness,
But, like-
Nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
No!
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this...
No way.
fancy button
The anime?
After you're back on
Fruits
your
baskets?
feet,
The anime?
we are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Sorry, March, you said fruits baskets, and I locked the fuck in.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The
Oh,
ordinary
wait a s-
people in the family's official statement was like,
The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt.
after all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Wee!
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly
March 7th,
disappeared.
Inner Demons, let's go!
And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping.
Man, they really put her entire, like, memories under lockdown.
That was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that
It's
cheesy
basically,
illusion was just a piece of cake.
everyone got plunged into a dream, and technically it was more of a dream within a dream. So, yeah. I'm not too sure what to say about that. It's like, was it the sweet dream? Yeah. That's just the plot.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship.
Man,
So let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
my frames have been dropping so much now. Very surprising.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that.
March
when we
stocks
first
are
got
on the
here.
sky. March stocks are going up. The ball is rolling up from here.
No, back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
No, you would never arrest a cute girl like Firefly.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience.
Firefly is tall. Everyone thought she was gonna be the same size as Silverwolf, and they were so
In
wrong.
Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life.
Firefly needs to get some girls.
Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Yay!
Thank you.
Let's gamble.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
There's something quite terrifying.
But you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you.
Scripts are basically from
Anyway,
LEO,
Kafka
who's
asked
basically
me
the leader of
to
the
have
Stellar
you
Hunters. He has
assess
the ability to see in the future, and so he makes scripts based on like what he sees in the future that align with, you know, whichever characters are associated with him.
You know the pin.
And yet, the Stellar Hunters have
She didn't
immaculate
specify
credit
anything,
score.
but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Do you think she'll be great friends with Misono Mika from Blue Archive?
Today, I'll
'Cause
buy
they
2
both eat-
and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure.
I'll pleasure myself with this oatcake roll!
Refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to
That's okay,
Blade.
don't worry about it, Beagle.
He'll appreciate it.
You're a real one. I'll answer questions
That's not written
the
in
best
the
I can.
script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
I will pleasure myself with this cake roll. Oh no.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Quite a spectacle. The
Numby,
family
oh by the way,
really
yeah,
knows how
Numby
to
is
make things look
Topaz's little
impressive.
pet. You'll see him. You'll see him in a bit.
I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a
Aw.
luxury airship.
From the GG
About
banner. Oh wait, is it GG banner and
I've
CN up
asked
now?
around.
Man, I should go
This
check that out.
airship named the Radiant Feldspar
Well, no,
belongs
it's
to the
past 4
Alfalfa
o'clock.
family.
I could do it.
This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct
Topaz is one of the pretty
impact on
characters.
Penacony's future.
Is one of them.
Important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew.
Oh, the shop
atmosphere
raiders.
here.
I want to get GG, but
It doesn't feel serious
I don't know.
enough.
GG's nice. GG's nice to have.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Yes, Topaz, use those analytical skills.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
I wonder if this is Gallagher's voice actor.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary.
Because sometimes
When
voice
she's at the
actors for
table,
main characters
it's
also
the
do
others
share
who need to
some
be cautious.
NPC voices.
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
It's Nubby! Look at Nubby! Look at this! Nubby! It's Nubby right there! Nubby! It's Nubby! Oh, Nubby! Oh, it's Nubby! Okay. I'm sorry, I love Nubby so much. Oh, it's a pet thingy. Yeah, it's Nubby, baby. Fucking quaking. So we got the hunt. Team includes Topaz and Numby. I forgot.
I tripped and fell right here.
Perhaps this is predestined. I originally wanted to go for a swim, but the deck was drenched, and this is where I slipped and fell. It was a really bad fall. The landing on my head kind. Nubby, Nubby, come here, Nubby. Oh. Those fuck-ass birds, where are they? You can pawn your youth at the pawn shop? Damn. I hear Lady Bonajade is personally assuming command. I couldn't have been lied to. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You wouldn't know it if it hit you in the face. Anyway, I can't miss out. You're always trying to find shortcuts in whatever you do. Forget it, since we're not like-minded anyway, we should stop associating with each other. Me on Twitter.com. Since we're not like-minded anyway, we should just stop associating with each other. That's the most professional way to say it. Unnecessarily professional. Oh. So based. Anyway, where's those fuck-ass birds?
So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
There you are. I see trees of green, red roses too.
Right here. Just completely.
Hold up. Are you kidding me? There?
I tripped and fell right here.
The boss said that all arrivals are VIP guests of the IPC, so in our daily routine, we've got to pay extra attention. Not bad. You remembered. In any case, no work in the hotel is too trivial. I got it. I got it. I'll check more carefully. Don't you worry. Good stuff. Where's those fuck-ass birds? I am continually calling them that. They are so...
Oh, free stuff.
Every time I hear it, I'm like, Hyper-lethal topaz. Like, Numby, we're not attacking the population. Is that so? But we shouldn't have that many buttons here. Oh, they know about the buttons, huh?
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. The Charmony's festival cancellation due to an attack. This matter has grave effects. What do you think are the odds of the family accepting the acquisition? Hard to say. The family's pride will not allow them to easily bend to the acquisition, even if current circumstances force them into a decision. But in urgent times, something could go wrong if they were riled up. I think the family may not accept the terms. Then it's up to the prowess of the Strategic Investment Department. No, hurry. We plan ahead before acting. Gems. Good boy.
Hard work pays off.
No, I didn't get Topaz, and I'm a little bit salty about that. Ooh. Man, I've missed these puzzles. Sometimes these puzzles get, like, incredibly hard for no reason. It's so funny. It's like, I'm, like, minding my own business, and these puzzles just, like, get exponentially difficult, like, for no reason whatsoever. Some of them are just incredibly intuitive. A schedule for the hall. Alright, it's been arranged. All the performances will go ahead as scheduled. Please enjoy a wonderful time aboard the ship. I wonder if Boss has listed the next schedule up yet. No, he is not. And he never will. Hey boy. Hey boy. Hey boy. Oh god. Oh god.
Watch yourselves.
Oh god. Numby. Good boy.
Oh, free stuff.
If you're not using Numby for this section, something's wrong. Numby's actively taking away my fun time finding statues. This is actually a crime. Like, I'm enjoying my time above the ship, and Numby's just going around finding everything. Why wasn't I informed about this? It was Miss Robin's personal instructions, and the family head has also approved it first thing. Go confirm it with someone else if you don't believe me. Yes, I've also heard about this newly added process. It was Miss Robin who passed it down. Oh, it's a female. I don't know.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets.
Oh, damn.
According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences.
Yes.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Yeah, how long will it take to... Numby time! Numby time! Oh, it's Numby. Oh, it's Numby time. Oh, it's Numby time.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
Oh my god, Sam Slade! Ah, bless Sam Slade for her work. Ping me on Discord. Do not ping me on Discord.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Give him a burger. Numby burger. Numby. Number 3. Numby burger. Number 1. Numby potato fries sundae. Number 2. Numby oatcake roll. Number 3. Float disc burger. Number 1. Potato fries sundae. Number 2. Oatcake roll. Number 3. Float disc burger. Can I get a number 3 float disc burger? I just remember the Smiling Friends episodes. Like, can I get a number 15? A number 15. I'm just... So it is like trapped in my lexicon from now on. Number 3, float disc burger. To Numby, the last thing you want to feed your trotter. It's just like... Oh man.
Numpy,
Can I get a number 3? Oh, Numby! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, Nummy's so cute! Oh. Oh.
There. Don't.
You eat an entire burger, Numby.
watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't dare embarrass it.
Huh? Didn't you say there would be an exhibition? Where are the exhibits? Have they not been delivered yet? They were supposed to be, but there's been a change in dates. Where are the exhibits? Surely they must be somewhere.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you.
I also expect a heavy tip.
The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily.
Just like the Ark.
Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
Cookie time.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
She has like the perfect, like, perfect phone call operator voice.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
No.
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you?
There she is, the new bitch of the week.
Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I don't know what her game is.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires.
There's something about this line with, as long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core. I think with Harmony, it's like... personal desires always have their way. I think the matter of Harmony is that personal desires, like, even if the Harmony was permeated to their core, I think Harmony, like, personal desires still have a fact in there, I think. When it comes... Order would definitely focus on that, though. Order, if the Order hasn't permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. That makes sense, right? But if Order is there, personal desires mean nothing to that. Order is Order. Everything becomes homogenous, completely the same. There's no room for personal desires. But with Harmony, it allows for personal desires, but in some way that, like, blends with everything. So it's like, I think it's there. There's just something about that line that kind of, like, it's like, ideologically, I don't think that makes sense. But I don't know, we'll see.
It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Oak family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening. And you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Hard work pays off.
Excuse me while I ransack your house.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the Dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis
Indeed.
and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
No!
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Let's go, Shaban! Let's go! Shaban!
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Siobhan, you're so pretty.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
How long are we supposed to... How long has it
This
been,
is our
technically?
final
Like,
meeting,
a
then?
couple days? A week?
If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
Is time in, like, Penacony, like, being in an IKEA?
Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes.
Gallagher!
To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Gallagher. We have to make the... We gotta make it.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them. Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter. Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful.
So I was reading Yuri.
All we can do is to try to
all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate. Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless. In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the five of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real. No related records exist in the databank. I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
March 7.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying. Of course not. Who would press something like that?
Sparkle.
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
What if Shaban and Serval? So, if Shaban and Serval, you know, if they, just saying, I'm just saying, like if Siobhan and Serval were to, you know, yeah, if Siobhan and Serval, were, if Siobhan and Serval were to,
Ready to mix your drink?
yeah.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly.
That enigmatic man.
We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friend? All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet?
Bittersweet.
It's up to you.
Bittersweet.
Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Bittersweet. Option number 3, bittersweet. Please, Siobhan.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Oh, Siobhan, I bet you know a lot about aftertaste. Ah, Siobhan, the woman you are. Two dream cram. Drowning sweetness. Oh, and then the fuck ass bird. Beautiful.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Truly is a wonderful life. Bye, Shaban.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you.
If we just hold up.
Mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Oh, Shaban.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
Shaban, the woman you are, but also how are we carrying that in our pocket?
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Sorry, I was also reading Yuri again. My bad. Oopsie. Miss Bona Jade, the woman you are.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz says something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, As distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Jada, that 24/7 grind
You
set.
want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
She's like a cat, but she's also a snake.
I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Bye-bye!
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Oh, she was
I'll
baited.
find out for myself if the rumors are true or not. Is that her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
What happened in Penacony?
The Harmony Festival has clearly been postponed.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
I just had a nightmare.
Quietly.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Excuse me, I was here first.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Move, I gotta find my chests. I don't care if I'm in the way of me finding my chests, I will find my chests. That's so neat. It's like, how are we gonna get them? Tweet? Like Twitter? Um, um, um.
Inventory complete.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel.
Call me Ishmael.
Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, Don Hung, and Void Ranger Jive!
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I didn't even know we were right there. Can we pop them from like over here? No. It'd be really funny if we could. What's the status of this right now? I know we have a couple chests left, so yeah, there's lowly trash cans, which I believe are probably in that locked room there. But I do need to get on the second floor. Hello?
Got it. You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Paradise, save it for me. A wing to send you. Oh my god, they put. Oh my god, they brought back a puzzle. Fatality. Finish him.
I won? I actually won!
Yes, girly.
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Jade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Well, will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
Indeed, it is the whole entire she. Is that her? The she?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Pinnaconny, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean?
Actually, wait, am I allowed to, like... Oh, okay. I can't skip the stairs. I really would have loved if we had, like, Firefly skip stairs tech. Where I could just go from here all the way up to the top of those stairs right there. That would have been so great. Unfortunately, Firefly stair skip is not real. That would have been so great. You understand how much we could have done for you understand how much I could have done for the speedrunning community?
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
What did you do, Jade?
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune.
Firefly, watch out, that's the bitch who's coming onto the next banner.
The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failed
Your drip marketing. Your drip marketing is in danger, Firefly.
Most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
That's the bitch who's coming on the next banner. Your drip marketing, Firefly. It might all be for naught.
Iron cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop.
It's interesting, because the Path of Finality also technically affect... Well, I mean, Path of Finality doesn't necessarily affect Jade, but it influences... Like, the Path of Finality influences all, I believe. But it's like, it's not like... It's kind of like how Nihility is always there. It's like the Preservation is always there. I mean, like, the Aeons, they're just there. But Finality is like... It's truly, like, very wedged deep. I don't know. It's like Finality, like, above all else, because it's like, it really is the end, right? And of course, you know... I don't know, it's fascinating to see.
I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
More info she has.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral.
No
in
way, is that
exchange for
Rosalia, Honkai, Impact the Third?
wealth, survival, and a future.
Top right?
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the Eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again.
Hold up.
shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
Yes.
This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Can we finally go down to the second fucking floor? No! My god. Oh my god. We should change it to more thematically appropriate teams. So we got our Akron. Her.
You can't escape the past. And neither can I.
Everyone's voice lines go off immediately at the same time.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
Eventually.
You better.
Fudgy.
Look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this. Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya? Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
Isn't Oswaldo Schneider the guy who killed that one guy in Penacon? It's like the one Genius Society member.
But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Downsizing, 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 downsizing!
I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
Let's go.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind,
remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
Oh.
The executives of the IPC and the Guild's are strategic partners. Yet from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Okay.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild. Then you'll excuse me.
Wait, you're looking at an okay roll. Yes, I see. Yes, I see.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you? That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
And you would have gotten more of the profits.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list. Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Please.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange.
Hello, ma'am.
What should I call you?
Slays. Hello, ma'am. God. How did Stella rizzing up every woman she meets, just pressing her, just using her technique.
What a unique name. So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I'm just a little silly goofball.
Oh, this is your wish.
Sorry, Jade, you can't do that.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost. I wouldn't be too worried.
Oh, fourth wall.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Wait, what?
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Oh, wait, she was talking about Pom Pom. It took me 5 seconds. Okay, Jade. Have fun. I'm out. Poop them. We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey on the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of it. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Drilla smile upon you. If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil, a lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. I'm ashamed to admit, Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet, I wish for Idrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. Oh, oops. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. They just didn't get... Man, Argenti's VA had enough rent, it seems. Argenti's VA was able to pay rent, guys. I don't know what to say. We can park a car? Wait, where's our car? Holy shit! I posit. Oh wait, I'm like, wait a minute. Argent to be like, my weed stash has not decreased. I don't know. I can't even tell how.
Is that all?
I can't really tell how.
It's still early. Where to now?
It'd be really embarrassing if we couldn't go back.
It's still early. Where to now?
Yeah, now we've got to find the loyalty trash can show up later, I think. Bird time. Bird time. It's bird time. Uh-oh. Bird time. Bird time. Bird time. Hey, birdies. Bird time. I'm not surprised that Sparkle knows martial arts. Oh, we found all the birds. Any other, I will have to get on the second floor. There is a... I need to move. I need to schmoove around a little bit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just load the trash cans now, but those come after everything, because it'd be very weird to get into a battle now.
festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
What a view, right, Firefly?
Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out.
What if I held your hand?
So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes, initially I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
No way, that lady with a very interesting sense of dark humor?
But
You would never sell out.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either.
I don't know, maybe some, I don't know, maybe what if I did feed Pom Pom?
But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
I need to see them hug. I mean,
That girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
no, we're staying here.
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Okay, girl.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Oh, we're so used to being on the run.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Can we have date night 2.0? Forget date night. I just need like an outing. Please. There's 2 trotters here. Just like always, I'm on the way to the moment of daybreak to look for never before seen dreamscapes to restore and see if they pique Dr. Edwards' interest. The moment of daybreak has never let me down, so I have absolute confidence that I won't return empty-handed. People here are as busy as they say. They walk with their heads down all the time. The idea of looking up at the skies never once occurred to them. But that's also why their dreams are the most enchanting. And rightly so, because it's only when one is narrating something that they don't understand through words and imagery that they're the most romantic. Then again, I haven't even reached my destination, yet I've already had a fair number of interesting discoveries. I had a customer that boarded the Radiant Felspar from Blue Hour, and she sold me a dream bubble about pirates. In there she was a pirate with a tragic past who embarked on adventure after adventure on the Seven Seas. Obviously, a theme like that has become painfully trite today. But what's fascinating here is the protagonist's background. Unlike many, she doesn't have a line of destiny on her palm. This led her to carve out a destiny for herself with her blade after she grew up. This was what prompted me to buy the dream bubble from her. I'll need to polish it a bit before I head to Dr. Edwards, though. It's missing some emotional story elements, so it probably won't appeal too much to youngsters. Oh, right, I also met a weirdo and self-professed director while I was on the ship. While he seemed like he had more than a few screws loose in the head, the dreams he sold me were certainly worthy of collection. 1. In this dream bubble, the protagonist carries around with him a huge conch of unknown origin all the time, filled with a substance known as water of beginnings. No matter how harsh the environment, a single drop is always enough to birth life on an entire planet, seemingly on some sort of sacred mission. He is constantly on the move, spreading seeds of life to every corner of the universe. Every so often, to refill his conch, he returns to the source of the water of beginnings, a place that looks like a gigantic waterfall flowing toward a bottomless abyss. When he sold me the dream bubble, he said, "You'll fall in love with flowing water because of this." 2. In this dream bubble, the protagonist spends long years watching over a wondrous bird cage. Every now and then, birds appear out of thin air in the cage, and all the protagonist needs to do is inquire as to their destinations. Only then can they open the cage and let the birds fly free into the sky. Their destinations are a disorderly mix of places so incredible that one could hardly believe what they're hearing. In a particular case, before taking flight, one of the birds even claimed they would fly into the fiery flames at the birth of the world. When he sold me the dream bubble, he said, "You'll fall in love with the skies because of this." 3. In this dream bubble, the protagonist strolls along fields stretching far beyond what the eye can see, picking flower after flower along the way. Yet, unlike your ordinary flowers, these blooms are not only nothing like what you've ever seen, but also nothing like what you'll think you'll ever see. Rumor has it that the self-professed director made that the executive decision to rouse the dreamer as he feared that they would inadvertently learn of the universe's secrets at the end of the fields. When he sold me the dream bubble, he said, "You'll fall in love with the land because of this." As for the last dream bubble from him, it was sealed tightly with the utmost care, making it impossible for prying eyes to even glimpse the content without some painstaking efforts. I'm still undecided about whether I should open it. After all, when he sold me the dream bubble, he said, "Never open this. You must learn to love the unknown." Wow. Smack. Damn, girl, stop walking around with your shoes were in the fucking water. Fucking clean them off. Now. Clean off your shoes. Now. Shoes are fucking dirty. Clean them off.
I heard the IPC's higher-ups are all here.
Oh, wow, you did?
The Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
Me, Sparkle, not giving a shit. Appetizers. Clocky meat jelly. An item that is the product of a collaboration with an IP. Please do not misunderstand the intent of this product in other strange ways. Arena chips, a glittering star amid the unicycler crowd. This is flavored with Soulglad syrup. After considering the recent violence, a salty version of the arena chips has been added as an option. Scorched Sands Salad. Remember to fill in the indemnity form before ordering. Made of an exotic plant that can only be found in the moment of daybreak. The unique flavor of the salad is commonly believed to be due to the embers that are left after a meme dissipates. Momentary voraciousness. Do not be worried if you see an empty plate. It's guaranteed to stimulate your appetite. Melon braised fish. It's guaranteed to stimulate your appetite. Melon braised fish, only offered on the way to the Blue Hour in limited quantities. Do consult with Chief Jacob before ordering. The ingredients used in this dish are specialties from the moments of scorched sand and dusk, respectively. Main course: crossing Penacony on foot. The combination platter before you includes specialties from all the 12 hours. Indeed, even a prison meal from the moment of serenity is included in this dish. Dream Bubble, heart of overflowing evil. Vices can be so tempting that they are able to surpass idle satiety any day. Please enjoy. Paramount Bliss. A specialty waffle from the golden hour, paired with specialty pulled noodles from the moment of oasis, and served with a dipping sauce that is made with the fried rice sourced from the Xianzhou. Guaranteed bliss. Assorted cheese platter. In Penacony, even something as mundane as cheese can be quite usual indeed. The dreamscape has shattered so many shackles that everything in it is capable of fermenting. Desserts. Delicious trash can. This dessert is contained within an ingenious vessel. Once you have tasted all the presented cakes, you'll find a blessing or word of advice at the bottom of the trash can. Example: you might want to eat less. Bitter beyond belief. Only in the dreamscape can one easily collect hundreds of different types of agonizing emotions and weave them into a single dish. After tasting this dessert, the feeling of having escaped by the skin of your teeth will naturally cause you to experience a sweetness that is truly extraordinary. DIY Sparkling Soda Gummy. You can choose the soft candy's design and can even shape it yourself. At periodically held contests, the person who creates the most outstanding work will have their name added to the name of this dessert, in honor of their achievement. Beverage. Hopeless masses. An empty glass in a booth by the porthole, exclusively offered at the golden hour. Even the most distinguished guest can only taste this beverage when they are overlooking the golden hour. Please stand by the porthole and savor the hopelessness of the people mired in such a place. The exquisiteness of this beverage comes from the fact that the drinker isn't stuck in the same situation as the people whom they are observing. That's very grim. I don't like it. Anyway. Yeah, bitch, move. Alright, let's go back. We'll get the trash cans later. I tripped and fell right here.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time. Forget it. I've done enough.
Hey, it's me, Firefly! Hey, it's me, Goku! Firefly, baby girl, no! Alright, anyway.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Glory to the family! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
I really want to see how. I really want to see the V. I want to see what the booth was. I want to see like the energy in the booth at the time they had them record these lines. That would have been so funny. Everyone on their knees, like looking at, like begging into a microphone.
Gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos.
Like, Miss Robin, Miss Robin. I'm like, what happened?
Celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era. The Charming
Like, I would just be
Festival.
looking at that. I'm just like, what happened here?
Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages,
All right, I'm going back to reading Yuri.
and on behalf
Gay people
of
against.
myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
All right, time to do standing gaming.
We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family.
Isn't alfalfa the name of the sandwich?
Selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
Isn't alfalfa that name of that sandwich? Oh wait, no, that's falafel.
Makes this festival so uniquely significant.
Oh no, that's falafel.
As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to
Wait
an
a fucking
anomaly
minute.
in the
Are they there too?
sparking
Oh
widespread
hell
destruction
no!
in 12
I gotta
hours.
go and check that.
Thanks to the
I don't know what to
hard
do with those like
Penacony's
weird boxes.
internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival.
I know, right?
And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
The burger? Yes.
We will transfer
Yes, the
ownership
burger's gonna
of
be
Radiant
big as
Feldspar
hell.
to the Astral Express.
There's my car.
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless nameless. Nameless! 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 And now, I propose a toast. To harmony. To the trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
What? I love Marge's little what?
When did this get shoved into my hands?
What?
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
We've got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. I love how Sparkle's able to just, like, slide into any DM. You don't have to close your DMs to Sparkle. She'll slide them in, she'll slide into them anyway. Sure, they come to the internet and try to catch me reaching my hands to it just to strangle her. God. All of them one by one. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. Oopsie! Tee. I was like, oopsie! I'm like, what the hell? Damn. $999. Robin in front of the stage, like looking at her phone, just like. It's so funny. It's like Robin's up on the stage right now. So do you think she's like smiling, waving, and her right hand points behind her back? She's like typing out the words. The beauty is duty bound. Wanna bet who will survive this? Okay, bye. Wanna bet who?
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Silly little girl.
Now that you've found me, it's my turn to fly. 4, 1.
Where's 2?
Did I miss a
You missed 2!
No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, bomb demon doll.
My name's Sparkle. I'm 15. I never learned how to fucking read. Sparkle's like bringing like all the memes here. Like Sparkle's like very much ingrained in like meme culture in a way that's like you have to know what it is. I never learned how to read. My name's Sparkle. I'm 15. I never learned how to fucking read. Bang. tear it apart. That sounds cool.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Where am I? Oh yeah, I found that one. It's on the other side. Sparkle Fumo isn't real. She can't hurt you. Fluffy doll, 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 doll. We just stared at it. Haha. Unserious. Unserious moment. And that's after I got help with from the hounds of that man with the plaster head. Who knows when we find them all if we looked for them ourselves. Hey, let me play too. There's one in the hall here.
I'm more than happy to... Oh. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boone. The first case is the Soul Glad factory arson case. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. Those are all the details. I trust in your deduction. Bing, bing! Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bone's not here.
I would just like take one of those sparkle dolls and just keep it with me. I'm not gonna lie. My friends, I bring saddening news. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Idrilla with a sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Oh, Argenti, we love you. Okay, what is next? So I got one here, and that's... It's all on the same floor, which is nice. I wonder if they block it off. Yeah, that's outside.
Lovely actor. You can call me the director dog. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, Really? You really have no... Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, but don't fret. I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I share.
Oh, it moves? It can move? Holy fork and shirt balls. This is gonna be a killer. Wait a minute.
There are 990 as for that imaginary neutron bomb you want. Don't interrupt me.
You've grown some brain cells. Sorry, my brain is incredibly smooth. Yes, Sparkle says this smash is super important. Silver Wolf, hey.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Silver Wolf reaching out to Sparkle. Hey, quirky little girl, you want to do something fun? Silver girl. Black. What was it? Oh, quirky little girl, go to with the sauce. You want to do something?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here! The masked fools? Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for apart from its creator. I fear no one. It's difficult. Time is running out. Actually, do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the
Well, she died 2 times. What would the 3rd time be, technically?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams, and as long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, How would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
He's an amalgamation of living people.
What should I say?
Well, he's an amalgamation
I
of
mean,
living people.
this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too?
Hey, he said he was 13.
Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles. If we ever meet again...
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Oh my god, I just realized this is... Wait a minute. Is Dreamflux Reef, like... I just only realized this Dreamflux Reef is actually, like, above, like, inverted. That's so weird. I never noticed it, actually. So it's like just literally above the city.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Oh, oops.
Yeah. Maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. We see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special?
Oh, March.
When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron. Please stay tuned.
Oh, oops.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, There is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person. Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions.
That red text scares the shit out of me.
We also embarked on journeys.
I don't know how Hawkeye did it.
We could, whenever we could.
They've made red text the most
Unfortunately,
intimidating
we
thing.
didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean? Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right.
We're playing for all the marbles here.
I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless. On the path of the Trailblaze.
I didn't get the Ride in May ending. It's okay.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot
Allegra Clark,
change.
the woman you are. Wow,
But
what a
before
performance.
On the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do.
It's like a one-off thing.
And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility.
Oh, okay.
Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you get both. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This can't be just a one-off thing. Okay. Thank God. Oh, we got it, boys. Well, I guess it's more of like the choice. I was confused about the choices bit, and I was like, what's the choices then? It's like, oh no, it's just a matter of making sure you follow through with it. We did it. gonna sit here for like a minute. Just need to listen to this. Alright, I'm muting my mic for like 5 seconds. I just need to... Alright, we're good.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. Oh, hey! You're finally back! We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Bisha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
I wonder how far Pom... How far is like...
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh,
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time.
I'm just gonna
but
spit. I think I've...
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every...
I see.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been...
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expedition, but because of our previous encounter...
Only 2 more? Isn't... When you... But I don't even want to become an adorable ice...
Which also means that we must...
Yes, I've already checked the Astral... As for which one we're headed to...
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you...
I accidentally overheard. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But...
Please speak candidly.
The Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. But I digress. If the Astral Express... Have you all considered this? Perhaps your should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver
Trailblazing to a world that you...
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination...
Come on, Will, you don't even know about it?
That many across the universe don't even know. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land. Amphorius.
Oh, there's gonna be a Morpheus. Meanwhile...
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
I hate... I can't say that. This...
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built?
Can't say that.
And how hard it is to get you out of here. What do you mean?
Negotiation. The dance is...
Despite your fall...
Do not...
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain... If I told you, there was still a chance... I go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at... a word of advice for you before we part. Life is too short to miss out on.
A word of advice before we part ways, a word of warning for someone who has been in your shoes before. How far did you fall, Jade? Miss Jade, Miss... what was it? B Jade or something.
On golden opportunity.
Bona Jade, how far did you fall? Stay tuned. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Sometimes I indulge. I'll let her lead me by the nose sometimes, and then there's other times I just really want to shoot. Sparkle, the only character that I want to lead me on, and yet I also want to shoot with a Winchester. Did I press C mutually assured destruction button? Dr. Primitive? That's our IPC representative for you. Financially, we're kind of okay. Clearly, your financial acumen is on par with March 7th's. Penacony, your girl boss is here. Wait, no. Penacony, your girl boss is here. Oh my god. Let her be, March.
Nice.
One of my favorite soundtracks, honestly.
It's still early.
Dr. Edward. Kill yourself, but like mentally. Like, okay, Doc. Okay, I see. It's sparkle, isn't it? This is like... Fascinating. Fascinating.
Yikes! Infallible. Watch this. Ready when you are. Pew!
You are doomed to fail.
Resistance is futile.
Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Feeling spiffy?
Relax.
Can you find the answer? Time for a buzz.
Freeze to death!
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Let's play for a while.
My
Time for a buzz.
a world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Stand still. Come in it.
Behold the power granted by them. Time for the old world to collapse.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things in the human creations. This combat. This is double speed. Can you find the answer? Can I have fun? Time for a buzz. I see through you. Converge and awaken. I'll go.
Relax.
Time for a buzz. Can you find the answer? This combat. This is double speed. All things human creations.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
They deceived me.
Danger ahead.
Let the
Ready
show begin.
yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Watch yourself. Firefly Type 4. Activate. Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure. Bear witness. To honor man and the company.
It's okay. It's okay.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Rise to the challenge.
I know everything. Burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Good night. Stars echo. Welcome to my...
Rhythm get messed up.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Nice, like a my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
This is more than a battle. Fight! Firefly type will set the scene ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
This isn't fight!
Listen to the fight tonight. Stars echo. Welcome to my... Set the scene ablaze!
Rise for chivalry.
Man. Man. Hello. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just fucking around here.
Be watchful. Always. Watch this.
Gun.
100% right.
Die.
Tremble before my power.
Womp 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 womp.
Our position is solid.
Damn.
Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Freeze to death.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Time for a buzz. This is double speed. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
I'm trying to break.
Say bye to breathing.
Can you find the answer?
Take courage.
Damn it.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Let's play for a while.
Relax.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. A quick divination.
May as well kill them all.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Yin and yang.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll go easy this time.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs... This is double speed. All things human creations.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I see through you.
Relax.
Let's play for a while. Let's cook. Can you find the answer? Time for a buzz.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Feeling spiffy?
May as well kill.
You are doomed to fail.
Time for a buzz.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Freeze to death.
Didn't hurt. Relax.
Time for a buzz.
Behold the power granted by them. You will not take away our hope. A brave new world.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a buzz. A quick divination. Together as one. Human creations.
Man.
I'll go easy this time.
Relax. Ready to be crushed. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Engulf the past.
Can I have time for a buzz? This is double speed.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This combat. This is double speed. Can you find the answer? All things human creations. Did
Stand still.
time for a buzz.
They deceived me.
Oh. Oh, really? Okay. I guess makes sense.
Let the show begin.
Please stay tuned.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Wham.
Type 4. Activate. Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure. Bear witness.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Still the same.
Decided to play your 8 dice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stars echo.
Welcome to my. Join the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas aflame.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It ain't over. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas aflame.
In the mood for another beating?
Stars echo.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Step up, let's see it.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas aflame.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Put forth all your might. Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman. In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Harmony and unison.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I see Zero.
Star's Echo.
I haven't really built Firefly. I'm trying to get her light code at some point. Hey, free Gallagher points. Bitch. Mmm. Delicious. There we go. There we go. Mmm. Mmm. Now I'm gonna be absolutely bodied by... I cannot do number 3 because I know I'll be absolutely bodied by Argenti when I step into his realm. But yeah, E0 Firefly. Mysterious woman. Yeah. Let's see what else is there. Oh. He's pulling out his clock.
Let me stay here.
It's mainly because of that first bit of damage that he does.
Buddy, remember to bring more next time.
No. Bye. I don't know what that trauma bit was, but I don't like it. Argenti. Nope. Kafka without any DOT engine. Yeah, I have Silver Wolf there. I think, what was it? Yeah, all I saw was Nihility, and I was like, fuck it, I can do it. But it's like, once you have, like, Kafka can get it off without any... That sounds so bad. I will be the mistress of this hotel. Good luck. Good luck. Dennis. Yeah, normally I'll bring in Sampo. I brought, the thing is, it's like, it recommended, like, Nihility, and it's like, when it comes to Silver Top, like, under normal circumstances, it's like, I would probably bring in, like, Sampo, Wolfie, and, honestly, Sparkle I could replace Sparkle with Sampo. I just didn't bring him, because it's like, I don't know, he's actually a little bit squishy, I think. But, in terms of the DOT engine, yeah, normally I bring in, like, like, under normal circumstances, either Sampo, Pela, and Sampo or Pela, we have, Fushuen, Acheron. Actually, let me try Acheron. I'll do that after this. I'll try that after this. Boss baseballer. Let's go, baby. Trademark laughter. I'll try it with Sampo. I'll try it with them. I mean, it should be easier. I didn't bring, like, the first two I was cheesing, honestly. I don't think I needed them. But it's like, if I'm doing it seriously for attempt number 3, yeah, I'm definitely bringing in, Sampo, Acheron, and, Sampo, Acheron... No, they're not Flame... It comes in later. Sampo, Acheron, perhaps Kafka. Yeah, Sampo, Acheron, and Kafka, and then Fushuen could be there for Quantum. We manage a museum, we can now manage the hotel. Yeah, Acheron, Wolfie, Pela. Yeah, well, it's more of like... I was gonna do Pela too, but it's like... And there's no ice weakness there. It's gonna be Acheron. I think it's like... Yeah... Yeah, Akron doesn't really work well with Kafka, and I figured that out just because like her E, like the only time she gets like a charge is basically out with Kafka does her follow up, and I'm like, yeah, but I mean I still like using Kafka anyway because I just need electric damage. To be honest, actually, I probably could put in Serval there, and my Akron is E4 or E3. Yeah, Akron is E3, I think. So she does technically need one. She still gets the full bonuses of I'll show you. Oh no. She's a menace. Was it Akron is yeah, S3, so basically, or yeah, S3, so in order for the Trace the Abyss to effect, it's reduced by 1, so effectively, right, by effect, where is it? Was it? It's not that one. Oh, the Abyss. Yeah, when there's 1 or 2 Nihility characters other than that, damage dealt by basic attack skill keep by 150 and 160%. Yeah, I do have Bronya. I have Silverwolf. Oh, I have Bronya too. She's not very leveled up. I honestly don't use Bronya that much. Yeah, Acheron Pela Bronya is very spicy, I will admit. I don't use Bronya that much, though. It's like, I'm not a... I just patiently wait my turn, and I don't have, like... I have shit relics, I think. Or at least I don't really do relic farming. I just kind of focus on, like, what I want to do. I mean, my main team stay is either... It's Acheron Pela, Acheron Pela / Sampo, Fushuen, and, who's the last one I know they put in? Fushuen Pela. Actually, it's probably in my party sides. Hold on. Because normally, like, I have my teams for, like, EXP farming is here, we got credit farming here, Echo of War, Trace. Yeah, normally this is what I do for Trace farming right now. Yeah. Well, I think, true, like, Bronya doesn't need to be fast in Akron, but it's like, in terms of things, like, right now, I mainly do auto farming, so I don't really want Bronya to pop off that skill if she doesn't need to. I don't know, it just feels a little bit more, less deterministic for me. It's like, in terms of term limit, or, in terms of, turns, or rather, in terms of turn order, it just kind of like, I don't know, it makes it simpler for me because I don't have to worry about anything kind of going off in an undeterministic way, especially when it comes to skill points, which can be solved by Sparkle. I don't know. But yeah, definitely Bronya. I mean, in terms of things, putting Bronya in your team is just like an easier win, because it's like she buffs, she's basically the buffer. I'm like, buffer, turn advancement, like, it's all there. If you're looking for like a winning strategy via manual, but for me it's like I'm a very lazy gamer, so I don't really focus too much on that. So in this case I just put like yeah, this is fine for me for Trace farming. It works. It's slow, but it's like I do tons of other stuff in the meantime. Anyway, if we're let's go, baby. Yeah. No.
Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Shui is so based. Yeah. There you go. Fanboy. I'm trying to build, like, I'm trying to fully build them, and like with relics wise, I'm shit with like making sure my relics are there. It's like Songshell found family. I don't have Himeko, so I would have put was it Marge, Don Hong, Welt, Himeko, and me there, but I don't have a Himeko. I'm gonna get her through the warp though. How much am I at? Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah. Ooh. No. Oh, it's just enough. Okay. I need her light cone though. I have one firefly. I need her white light cone. Nope. We got fucked. Damn. It's gonna be a pity. Oh god, I had to get her both their light cones. I'm not gonna lie, I think out of all the light cones I have, was it if you're looking at it straight up? Where the hell? Oh wait, no, Shushang's up here.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
Let me see. Oh yeah, in terms of characters with the light cones, the only ones I have are in this case Sparkle. Sparkle's got her own Harmony light cone, and then Fushuan with her own light cone. This one is so fucking good. This light cone is so fucking good. Like, on God. Like, this last bit? Hell yeah. God, and this is like so handy for wave clearing. This one's, I don't know, I just wanted to get it because, you know, Sparkle's like, I got Sparkle, so might as well. Yeah. Kinda want to do an E1. Anyway, I might as well go for E3. I don't think I need to, but, heh. Well, I don't know. Let's finish up the quest. I'm not gonna try it. Yeah, like in terms of preservation, like Fushuan's signature is so fucking good.
You can.
Oh no! Stell, no! Two of them are just us and Geppy. Yeah. Well, yeah, like, accessible ones? Yeah, it's just us and Geppy. Stell, you're digging your own hole. It's at this moment she knew. It's at this moment she didn't know. She fucked up. Oh my god. She's gonna die. Stell, what are you doing? No! Yes, that's me. Oh, this is so bad. Oh no! You cannot just do this, Stell. Stell, you cannot do this. Yeah, no, especially for you. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Now that you reminded me, it's like, yeah, no. I was like, yeah, this is hell for you. Hikaru's hell. I'll take 12, so glad. You're standing in front of nothing but so glad. Uh-oh. I see. I get it. Which is a fucking... I like, you know, like the baseball, like I was like imagining this. You got your work cut out for you, little girl. This is gonna end out terribly. Can we pop the balloons, actually? No, can we pop the balloons? Oh, can we pop the balloons? No! I'll try and do it properly. Royoi, Bougie Booga, Belden Powell. We barely break things at our It's such a stealth move. We love this. We love this little raccoon. All of a sudden, the name Roy Bougie Booga Baden Powell doesn't sound so funny to you anymore. God. How did we manage a... How do we manage a museum? How do we manage the museum? What happened here? Outstanding team spirit. Us patting ourselves on the back. God, I love Stealth so much. God, I love Stealth so much. It's just such a... Just like the other guy with the gray hair.
Holy forkaroni, it's actually you, the hero of Penacony. What are you doing here? Ah, no way. Fame and fortune. You really got in love as muddled fork and trip to Penacony. Taking on work for busy staffs just so they can have some space to relax. You really are a selfless messenger of the beauty. Enough bullshooting. You're in charge here now, right? Then do me a favor and get me a fork and extension for my room fast. And please extend my room for the next few days too, dear friend. What the fork? You think I want to work for someone else? Us Galaxy Rangers always work solo. Never thought I'd have to put up with someone clinging to me like this. Just between you and me, I've come to Penacony on a critical mission this time. A matter of life and death. Something extremely important.
I met dear Boothill aboard the Radiant Feldspar. At first, I thought I took him for a potty-mouthed savage unworthy of Adrilla's blessings. But after talking with him, I realized that this cold robot shell contained a blazing hot chivalrous heat. He surely was worthy of the beauty's favor.
Fork me. You can't just...
So I decided to team up with him for now, and put my efforts toward realizing his unaccomplished noble pursuit.
Could you pipe down, for fork's sake? Here's the thing. Before I even came to Penacony, I heard about the extremely dangerous evil organization that's taken root on this planet of festivities, that planning on using Penacony as a base for a series of deadly operations. Thanks to you, the family's matters have mostly been settled already. If I'm gonna make the use of my time left to investigate this muddled fudging cult, probably for the best if I completely destroy them shirtbags.
Brave words, but Boothill unfortunately managed to get the name of this cult.
Butter my fudge, so nice of you to air my dirty laundry. Anyway, that's how it is. I'll leave it up to you how many nights to extend the room, hero. Now, I've got to get back to inspecting more clues left behind by this cult.
I'm coming with you, Boothill. And then they had gay sex. I wonder what they'll be able to turn up. I'm gonna inspect every nook and cranny. You know who else? Oh, you'll bet. Oh, you bet they'll be inspecting every nook and cranny. I should just drink so bad. And then we were fired. We are not drinking Soul Glad. We are going. We are. I'm not even a tour guide, and I'm just like, I'm not even a tour guide or anything related to tourism management. I'm just like cringing out of my fucking skull right now. Oh. Excuse me, can you take...
Nummy, oh my god, it's Nummy. Oh my god, it's Nummy. Oh my god, it's Nummy. Oh, Nummy.
Alright. I'm sorry, I love Nummy so much. Oh god, Nummy. Ain't nothing that a Honkai Star Rail can do to make me not love Numby anymore. Nothing can replace Numby. Yo. Haven't seen you around for a while, friend. You've been busy in my absence. Hikaru pulling out the gun. Please put the bottle down. First, saving Penacony, then resolving the crisis aboard the Radiant Feldspar, even though it was a false alarm. And how is it that you're carrying the title of lobby manager now? Are you so short of money that you have to work 2 jobs? P30? Personnel 30. Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, because doesn't personnel go from like P1 to P40 or P something? I'm trying to remember what the highest number. It would be funny if it was P69 was the highest number. Diamond has P69. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I know, but I was like, yeah, if they're ranked, I forgot what their ranks was like. 0. I'm sorry. Also, the latency's a little bit high on this one, or sorry, the latency's a bit low. But yeah, I thought their ranks went from like 0 to like, or I thought it went like 0 was the highest, and then yeah, never mind. Thanks for the concern. The fact that I'm standing here and talking to you all is thanks to that red-headed knight of beauty coming to my rescue. I'd never met a real knight before, and if I just listened to the rumors, I'd think they were just a bunch of sensationalist weirdos. Turns out seeing is believing, right? Bust. Or maybe I'll... Oh, really? Didn't... No, because I could have sworn, because I was just, like, if you look further back in the VOD, you would have seen that, yeah, because Topaz is, like, wasn't she, like, P30, she was, like, P39 or something, I don't know. Yeah, no, yeah, the bigger the number, the better your rank is, like, that makes sense. I think I'm getting it backwards. Yeah. I think I'm godding it backwards. Wait, that's not fair, Director Topaz. If I'm not mistaken, you have quite a few capable workers above P30, right? Compared to you, I'm currently in the need of an industrious and bold project manager over there. Yeah, Topaz was 44 if I recall, because she was demoted down 1 rank. She normally was 45, because Bellabog fucked her up a little bit. Come work for me, and you'll start at P35, with all my resources at your disposal. What do you say? Work habits. Are they really that important? Don't forget, the strategic investment department's work culture is results come first. You couldn't even handle a little frozen ice planet, Director Topaz. Those work habits you care so much about are probably just an excuse for failure, right? Oh, come on. That's looking at quantity over quality. I never expected the kind-hearted Director Topaz to resort to distorting concepts like that. Look deep into your heart, will you? You ought to know better than anyone else how difficult the projects I take on are. Are we going to start digging up old scores now? I was just being kind and hoped everyone can make a little money together. How can an accident as rare as that be blamed on me? Besides, haven't we already done a retro on that? My source was that your old friend at the Epsilon Star Exchange. Who knew you that you could work in stocks your whole life and still be incompetent like that? Oh no! I'm a manager and you're managing this entire hotel. Oh god. I feel really bad if it just like everyone was checked in prior to this and just you were just like there to have and old man Odie was just like, go humor her. And it's like, actually, you know what? No. Right back at you. Hang on. Why are you going first? If I remember correctly, it was me who got here first. Has everyone forgotten the principle of first come, first served? I don't know. I don't think I'm doing a very good... I can't hear myself sometimes with the things on, so... I have my headphones on, so sometimes I can't hear myself. I don't have audio feedback. Arguing with you is part of my rehab as well, Director Topaz. Yeah, Jade, I raised those two. I thought we didn't know how to use the system. Excuse me. Never thought checking out would take so long. I have to think about taking my previous offer off the table. If Jade is Lucifer, then... Hold on. If Jade's Lucifer, who's Chloe Decker? Wait. Look at me. What a bad bitch. Private jet? Wait a minute. Oh, God. Qingsha! Qingchui! Qingchui. God. I don't know if you saw, like, was it the Flextral Garden thing, and it's like when Fushuan was possessed by the Heliobus, and then the way she said Qingxia, oh my god, that was the most toxic eerie shit ever. It got my blood, oh my god, holy fuck, that was so good. It's just like, it's like, and you, Qingchui, Qingchui, and I'm like, holy fuck, Qingchui, whoa, my favorite little girl, hey. I took all my annual leave at once just to come here. Zhenzhou Zhuming and just have the clues invited out here to Penacony. Did we get to see it? Mysterious invitation received by Qingxia. 4-foot halls now open to new members. We invite anyone who meets the criteria in the cosmos to visit Penacony and experience the wonders and beauty of the dreamscape. If your height is 141.5 centimeters or below, please present this invitation at the referee to check in for free. All travel and accommodation expenses will be reimbursed. 4-foot hall awaits your arrival. We wish you a happy, relaxing, and extraordinary journey. Short stacks. Oh god, wait a minute. That means Fu Xuan is shorter than you, Qingxue. Fu Xuan is shorter than you, Qingxue. She's going to be here. Fu Xuan is shorter than you. She's going to be here. Qingxue, you're so fucked. I'm 141 in the morning and 140.3 in the evening. What? Normal scammers can't get one over me. Nah, I'd win.
Robin! Robin! Robin!
Robin, wet blanket. Me, no, wet cat. Oh god, why would we recommend a space station? Do we get Freddy in there too? Did she lose? What'd you do, Qingxue? I'm coming, Qingxue. Little short, my little short queen. I'm coming, Qingxue, short queen. I'm on my way. I'm gonna get you out of there, Qingxue. Oh, I thought I was gonna pull up the battle screen. I'm like, oh fuck. Wanmei. my god. Wait a minute, hold on. Did you just say what? I'm less than 200 years old, I can still grow taller. Wait, how old is Ching Shui? In order to convince the short stacks, we have to become the short stack. Calm down, my friend. I can see him returning with his hat.
Fudge me, this street is such a mess. You're telling me some people don't know the concept of order? What? Where? Tell me. Hotel in the dreamscape. I got it. We're on my way.
A friend of yours is one of ours, too. I will come along to help settle the problem, my friend. I feel like I'm sounding a lot more like... Yeah, they would beat up your kneecaps.
Hey, you little fudge head over there. Look here.
Hideous Giants, what a repulsive title. I can't let you insult my friend in Boot Hill here. I declare that your days of bullying innocent people are now over. Release the hostage, then get out of Penacony. Your safety will be guaranteed if you do as I say. Holy forkaroni. Do they really want to get physical? Be careful, my friend. Please, stand behind Boothill and me. They're armored, man. Also, Boothill's... like, I'm a muddle-fudging cyborg ranger, kid. Looks like the belief of the Knights of Beauty remains supreme over yours. Oh, I didn't see this coming. Boothill, I'm truly honored to stand by your side in this fight against evil. What's my team? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Take your position.
Fight to live!
Still not moving? There isn't much time left for you. My friend. God. It's my pleasure to meet you, Miss Qingche. Qingche? Huh? You from the Zhenzhou, miss? Hello there. Hello there. Speaking of which, could Boothill's going easy on that master become an unseen misfortune? With Adrila's blessing, it's against my wish to let an evil leader go unpunished. He might even make a comeback when the opportunity arises. Relax, Argenti. I got his name and face locked in my memory. Anyone who's on the radar of a galaxy ranger can never sleep well at night as long as they are part of the starry skies. That's a brilliant idea, Miss Qingche. As my journey on Penacony is coming to an end, I've had a hard time finding a souvenir worthy of the beauty. Photo? No problem, but just don't show it around in public. My photo is still on the IPC's wanted posters. Hi, Nina des. Hi, Nina des. We out here with the squad. God. Indeed, all your creations are blessed by the beauty. You have my admiration, my friend. You're such a natural when it comes to flattery, Argenti. I'm done with my affairs with Penacony, and I'm ready to move on to the next destination. Till we meet again, folks. Boothill, Miss Chingchua, and Quark. May your future be illuminated by Adrila's glow. The one and only has been idle for too long. It's time for me to continue my quest to pursue the beauty. He made this organization to scam money out of people and harm everyone, so nothing about his background or any excuses can justify his actions. As a knight and a ranger, we see it as an evil that must be eliminated at all costs. And now we go back to the lobby, where we'll be promptly fired.
It's still early. Where to now?
Foreshadowing.
Become part of the family.
I really love clocking.
Like a long face, buddy! Cheer up! Remember to bring more next time!
It's still early. Where to now?
How did you... Stell, how did you get that? How did you say that? Classic Soul Glad. That's actually pretty damn good. Oh, there you go.
I heard that radiant.
I don't know. I don't think I want to read this. Oh my god. gotta be spray painted trash can on there. I want to keep it thematic. I like Clocky. It would be really funny if you accidentally made a mistake and just put the trash can there. I should have put Pom. I wanted to put Pom Pom. The trash can would have been funny. Oh, I can't wait to see this one. Hey, wait a minute. 70%? It's gonna be 100%. Come on, Rosa. Detail? Sometimes there's one particular like dream taker which is incredibly insane. If they get the runs. I've already got one thing on my plate. Watch it be like the hardest one ever. Oh, that was completely unintentional. Well, maybe you should. Well, it's time to do the clocks of the ship, baby.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Okay, I was wondering where to dump these off.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Ooh. Alright, I'll have to stop too, but I need to find some lordly trash cans first. Where could those trash cans be? I don't know.
What services do you require?
One projection currently. Yes! Yes! Who are we inviting? Can we invite Firefly? Who are we inviting? I was kind of curious to see how it goes. I love how you just say we invite Sparkle, and I'm like, oh god. Is this a fourth wall break? Trash cans. Trash cans. Trash cans.
What are the memory zone depths like? If you ask me. What are the memory zone depths like?
Man, what a... I can imagine how the VAs handled all this. Like, it's like, what are the memory zone depths like? 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 It's like, man. Trash can. Trash can. Whoa. Is it like fourth option for them all the time? Nah, I don't really feel like fighting it. I just like, whatever. It's like a dating sim, you know. It's like a dating sim. You just gotta keep trying all the options until you finally get the right one. Trash can simulator. You know when you've done it when you have that. Evil Thomas. Yeah, baby. Man.
Feels like there's a lot more to the story.
The captain of this ship. So, do you have any kind of...
The memory zone seafood memes aren't too bad.
Time to wake up from your dream. If I don't play, I'll break even.
Did we just steal someone's letter? Trash can, where are you? Trash can, where did you go? Trash can, trash can. Trash can, trash can! Nice. Trash can, trash can. Where's the other trash can? Trash can! Trash can! Oh wait, you know what? I think it's on the lower floor. It's probably like right below. Oh.
How familiar. Still the same old.
Stand in position. Detonate.
I'm surprised.
Burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Can you find the answer? Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Set the seas aflame!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Pog. Oh my god. Guys, you'll never believe what happened here. Oh, we can face it again?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
No way.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Did that hurt?
Free will, or was it fate?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
How familiar.
Set the seas ablaze! Did that hurt? Can you find the answer?
No way.
Dreams do come true.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
Does it work? Oh my god, it's so it's so minute.
Feeling spiffy?
Stand in position. Detonate.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Thank you, Firefly. Truly, this was a lordly trash can. There's only one thing left to do. Yep. Alright, bye, Natasha.
I promise.
Well, that's all there is. We've completed all of Penacony, with the exception of, like, several things. Because we got all the birds here. Those fuck-ass birds. Yep. Penacony Grand Theater. Birds obtained. Soul Scorch. Yeah, I've already done that. Everything's just done. All that's left is just clock. All I have to do is just go suck up to some clock.
This haven of memories.
I don't waste anybody!
Every moment is like a burnt rose.
Remember to bring more next time!
Golden Hour and Soul Glide? Yeah, it kinda sucks. Actually, wait, hold on.
Toys! Doorbell!
Want to try a cup of 90%?
you go. Daily squid. Don't care. Jades, now. Yeah. Glad to meet you, Miss Quark. Your presence brings a warmth akin to the spring sun, melting away the snow of falsehoods. Logic. I'd like to personally invite you to a thought experiment. Utilizing the simulated universe's underlying logic and the planet Screwlum technology, I have created the Divergent Universe as a branch project for independent research regarding the stimulated universe. Currently, the Divergent Universe is exploring a topic proposed by a certain scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild. Conclusion, it is always a delight to see a clash of thoughts, and I am pleased to have more research partners. It's Steven, isn't it? Steven! Mr. Steven Universe.
Haven of memory.
Oh, is this where it is? I was wondering what it was.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I don't want to read this lore, I'm sorry. Alright, you know what? I think I'm good for the day. Ah. It's time to cheese the system a little bit. Let's go back to the golden hour. Let's go to that. Let's go back to the golden hour. Let's have a little bit of fucking fun here.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, there's another quest I need to do, actually.
Grab a bottle of soul glass.
fun. It has to be.
Zam. Either way, if we go to Dreamflux Reef, I do know that we need to.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Still so far.
There we go.
There's something profoundly heroic about Hanunu.
Congratulations to Quark for winning a television. Don't forget about your free TV. Don't mock the conductor. We'll go for it one more time.
This haven of memories. Touch. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay. Oh, alright. We'll do one more gacha here. Yay! Hooray! Plum key.
Give me that grand prize!
What are all these achievements? They're just coming out of like the woodwork from nowhere. Alright. Well, I think we're good here. I'm going to go back to the parlor car and just like chill out there. But yeah, so that's the entire stream. I just wanted to finish up Pentecost story and stuff, so yeah. Anyway, anyway, great stream, great stuff. Storyline was great. 100% of it, basically all the extra stuff, or mostly. But yeah, thanks for chilling. Really enjoyed it. Please get water, get some food and stuff like that. And I'll see you next time whenever I decide to stream again, because probably won't happen for a while, because I don't know. I just do it when I feel like it.